nighty night, until tomorrow, nighty night, oh what sweet sorrow,
to be parting, dear, from you, with a farewell kiss or two,
or three, nighty night, while my arms take you, nighty night, till birdies wake you.
dream of me and just sleep tight, darling, nighty night.
Good night. Nighty night, while my arms take you, nighty night, till birdies wake you.
Dream of me and just sleep tight, darling. Oh. Good night. Show you now. Oh, you blow through here, the music goes down and around. Whoa, ho, 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 when it comes out here. Now push the first valve down, the music goes down and around. Whoa, ho, 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 when it comes out here. Now push the middle valve down, hear that music go down and around. Below, below, deal it ho, ho, ho. Listen to the jazz come out. Push that other valve down, hear the music go down and around. Whoa, ho, 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 when it comes out here. Hey, Tommy, what's he got there?
Why, that's a clarinet, Edith.
What's he doing with it?
He's trying to show you how the music goes around and around.
Oh, he can't show me how the music goes around and around on a straight instrument.
Ouch. Kick it, Sid. Kick it.
Boy, he can kick it for my money.
And now we're going to put on a customer's chorus, and we want you all to join in lightly on this last refrain.
Oh, I blow through here, the music goes round and around. Whoa, 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 and it comes up here. Now you push the first valve down, the music goes down and around. Whoa, 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 and it comes up here. Now push that middle valve down, hear the music go down and around. Below, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen to the jazz come out. Push that other valve down, oh, the music goes round and around. Whoa, 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 and it comes up here. My.
Where did you hide your halo? Where did you leave your wings? Have they missed you? Can you get back in? If I kissed you, would it be a sin? I am only human, but you are so divine. When did you leave heaven, angel mine?
Wonderful one, I've begun living all my life. All my love has been waiting for you. My life is sublime now that I'm giving all my love. You seem so lovely, so far above me, I'm almost afraid to look at you. But I adore you, I place before you a heart that's an open book. Scribble on it, huh? All my life, yeah. Hold me close to your heart, but all else above, hold my love, darling, all my life, yeah.
cigarettes, that bezel lipstick's traces, an airline ticket to romantic places, a fairground painted sweet. These foolish things remind me of you. A tinkling piano in the next apartment, those stumbling words that told you what my heart meant. Oh, how the ghost of you cleaves. These foolish things remind me of you. You came, you saw, you conquered me. When you did that to me, I knew somehow this had to be. The winds of March that make my heart a dancer, a telephone that rings, but who's to answer? Oh, how the ghost of you cleaves. These foolish things remind me of you.
Moon over Miami, shine on my love and me, so we can stroll beside the road of the rolling sea. Moon over Miami, shine on as we begin a dream or two that may come true when the tide comes in. Hark to the song of the smiling troubadours, hark to the throbbing guitars. Hear how the waves offer thunderous applause after each song to the stars. Moon over Miami, you know we're waiting for a little love, a little kiss on Miami shore.
change. You're behind time with the melody you always sing. All the birds have their songs rearranged. Better get smart, what you gotta do today is swing. I was talking to the whippoorwill. He says you got a corny trill. Bob White, what you gonna swing tonight? I was talking to the mockingbird. He says you are the worst he's heard. Bob White, what you gonna swing tonight? Even the owl tells me you're foul, singing those lullaby notes. Don't be a bring down if you can swing down. Give me those high notes. There's a lot of talk about you, Bob, and they're saying you're off the cob. Take it, Mr. B, take it. Follow me, Bob White. We're gonna break it up tonight.
Sailboat in the moonlight and you. Wouldn't that be heaven, a heaven just for two? A soft breeze on a June night and you. What a perfect setting for letting dreams come true. A chance to sail away to Sweetheart Bay beneath the stars that shine. A chance to drift, for you to lift your tender lips to mine. The things, dear, that I long for are few. Just give me a sailboat in the moonlight and you.
melody in the bamboo tree, my sweet. Even in shadows, I feel no alarms, while you hold me tight in the jungle night, my sweet. Close to my heart, you always will be. Never, never, never to part from me. Moonlight and shadows and you in my arms. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweet.
Someone else may be nearer your heart. Ooh. Once in a while, will you dream of the moments I shared with you? Moments before we two drifted apart. Ooh.
In love's smoldering ember, one spark may remain. If love still can remember, the spark may burn again.
I know that I'll be contented with yesterday's memory, knowing you think of me once in a while. descending. Good night, my love. My moment with you now is ending. It was so heavenly holding you close to me. It will be heavenly to hold you again in a dream. The stars above have promised to meet us tomorrow. Till then, my love, how dreary the new day will seem. So for the present, dear, we'll have to part. Sleep tight, my love. Good night, my love. Remember that you're mine, sweetheart.
dipsy-doodle's the thing to beware. The dipsy-doodle will get in your hair, and if it gets you, it couldn't be worse. The things you say will come out in reverse, like you love I and me love you. That's the way the dipsy-doodle works. The dipsy-doodle is easy to find. It's almost always in back of your mind. You never know it until it's too late. And then you're in such a terrible state, like the moon jumped over the cow. Hey diddle, that's the way the dipsy-doodle works. When you think that you're crazy, you're the victim of the dipsy-doodle. But it's not your mind that's hazy. It's your tongue that's at fault, not your noodle. You better listen and try to be good, and try to do all the things that you should. The dipsy-doodle will get you someday. You'll think you're crazy, the things that you say, like rhythm got I and ha am I. That's the way the dipsy-doodle works.
darkness you suddenly appeared. You smiled and I was taken by surprise. I guess I should have seen right through you, but the moon got in my eyes. I was so thrilled by the love you volunteered. I gave my heart without a compromise. I guess you don't remember, do you, when the moon got in my eyes? I thought the kingdom was in sight, that I would have the right to claim. But with the morning's early light, I didn't have a dream to my name. You know the saying that all who love are blind. It seems that ancient adage still applies. I guess I should have seen right through you, but the moon got in my eyes.
The fragrance of blossoms fair, sweet as a breath of air, fresh with the morning dew. So rare, you're like the sparkle of old champagne, orchids in cellophane, couldn't compare with you. You are perfection, you're my idea of angels singing the Ave Maria. For you're an angel, I breathe and live you with every beat of the heart that I give you. So rare, this is a heaven on earth we share, caring the way we care. Ours is a love so rare.
seems so fair. With open arms I call to you. I want you, dear, just as I reach for you. Why do you disappear? Afraid to dream I'll see you there with someone new. Afraid to find another one caressing you. Although you promised me that this could never be, it's the thought of losing you that makes me so afraid to dream.
Bella, 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 accanto a me. Vieni, 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 tu sei bella, 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 accanto a me. Alla mia rondinella, sei la più bella, e nel mio cuore, oh, balla, voglio cantare una canzone. Bella, 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 accanto a me. Vieni, 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 tu sei bella, 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 accanto a me. Oh, la mia rondinella, sei la più bella, e nel mio cuore, oh, balla, voglio cantare una canzone. Bella, 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 waiting for you. Vini, 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 tu sei bella, 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 lonesome and blue. Palm trees are gently swaying, my heart is saying how much I love you. Love you, moonlight, it's softly gleaming, my heart is dreaming of you. Bella, 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 waiting for you. Vini, 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 bella, 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 lonesome and blue. Palm trees are gently swaying, my heart is saying how much I love you. Love you, moonlight, it's softly gleaming, my heart is dreaming.
that old feeling when you came in sight. I got that old feeling the moment that you danced by. I felt a thrill, and when you caught my eye, my heart stood still. Once again, I seemed to feel that old yearning, and I knew the spark of love was still burning. There'll be no new romance for me. It's foolish to start, for that old feeling is still in my heart. me explain. By mere bis du Shane means that you're grand. By mere bis du Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella, even say Wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain by mere bis du Shane. So kiss me and say you understand.
For you have eyes that put the very stars to shame. I have lips to sigh with. What else am I to do when you have lips that fill my very soul with flame? Tonight you're near to me in a light bright as day, but you're so dear to me I could see you even miles away. For I have eyes to see with, and yet when we're apart I close my eyes and see with my heart.
double dare you to lend me your ear. Take off your high hat and let's get friendly. Don't be a scare cat. Say, what do you care? Can't you take a dare? I double dare you to kiss me and then I double dare you to kiss me again. And if that look in your eyes means what I'm thinking of, I double dare you to fall in love with me. I double dare you.
And I find the very mention of you like a kicker in a julep or two. The thrill of the thought that you might give a thought to my plea casts a spell over me. Still I say to myself, get a hold of yourself. Can't you see that it never can be? You go to my head with a smile that makes my temperature rise, like a summer with 1,000 Julys. You intoxicate my soul with your eyes, though I'm certain that this heart of mine hasn't a ghost of a chance in this crazy romance. You go to my head, you go to my head. You're still in my mind each night and day. I know you don't care, you stayed away, you go to my head.
says my heart. It's romance, take a chance, says my heart. But each time that I'm almost in your arms, this old school teacher brain of mine keeps ringing in false alarms. Then my head rules instead, and I'm wise to the scheme of that gleam in your eyes. So I kiss and run, but the moment we're apart, oh, you fool, that was love, says my heart.
must have been a wonderful child. When you were only starting to go to kindergarten, I'll bet you drove the little girls wild. And when it came to winning blue ribbons, I'll bet you showed the other kids how. I can see the judge's eyes as he handed you the prize. I'll bet you made the cutest bow. Oh, you must have been a beautiful baby boy, 'cause baby, look at you now.
Two beautiful blue orchids one night while in my lonely room. It seemed my two blue orchids took suddenly to flight, and I never had a chance to see them bloom. Many moons have passed, but I found out at last why blue orchids live in a world apart. For when I met you, something pale and blue came stealing from the meadows of my heart. I saw my two blue orchids, my beautiful blue orchids last night, and what a sweet surprise.
When you looked at me, it was plain to see blue orchids only bloom in your
show is over and so the story ends. Why not call it a day the sensible way and still be friends? Look out for yourself should be the rule. Give your heart and your love to whomever you love. Don't be a fool. Darling, why should you cling to some fading thing that used to be? If you can't forget, don't worry about me.
and hear it in every whisper of the trees. And so you're always near to me, wherever you may be. I see your face in stars above as I dream on in all the magic of our love.
Morning and refreshing as the rain. Isn't it a pity that you're such a scatterbrain? When you smile it's so delightful, when you talk it's so insane. Still it's charming chatter, scatterbrain. I know I'll end up apoplectic, but there's nothing I can do. It's just the same as being in a hurricane. And though my life will be too hectic, I'm so much in love with you. Nothing else can matter, you're my darling scatterbrain. You're as gay as New Year parties and you're sweet as sugar cane. But when you get serious, you're an awful scatterbrain. When we dance, I think it's heaven till about the third refrain. Then you start that awful patter, scatterbrain. Perhaps I'm much too analytic, but I'm much a well-known tree. I tried to understand your double talk in vain. Yet won't you please forgive your critic, cause you're much too mean to me. Nothing else can matter, you're my darling scatterbrain.
Wishing will make it so. Just keep on wishing and care will go. Dreamers tell us dreams come true. It's no mistake. And wishes are the dreams we dream when we're away. The curtain of night will part if you are certain within your heart. So if you wish long enough, wish strong enough, you will come to know wishing will make it so.
I love you? Do I? Doesn't one and one make two? Do I love you? Do I? Does July need a sky of blue? Would I miss you? Would I, if you ever should go away? If the sun should desert the day, what would life be? Will I leave you? Never. Could the ocean leave the shore? Will I worship you forever? Isn't heaven forevermore? Do I love you? Do I? Oh, my dear, it's so easy to see. Don't you know I do? Don't I show you I do? Just as you love me.
Heaven can wait. This is paradise, just being here with you and breathing the air you do. Heaven can wait. Darling, it's true. This is paradise, gazing at all your charms. It's heavenly in your arms. Heaven can wait. You must be an angel on a visit from the skies. Now I look at heaven when I look into your eyes. Heaven can wait. This is paradise, loving the way we do. Until I go there with you, heaven can wait.
old umbrella man and sing. Toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-I. Any umbrellas to fix today. Bring your parasol, it may be small, it may be big. He repairs them all with what you call a thingamajig. Pitter-patter, patter, pitter-patter, patter, it looks like rain. Let it pitter-patter, let it pitter-patter, don't mind the rain. He'll mend your umbrella and go on his way, singing toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lay, toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lay. Any umbrellas to fix today. When there's a lull and things are dull, he sharpens knives for all the wives in the neighborhood, and he's very good. He'll darn a sock or set a clock, an apple cart, a broken heart. He mends anything, but he'd rather sing. Toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-I. Any umbrellas to fix today. He'll patch up your troubles and go on his way, singing toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lay, toodle-lumma-lumma, toodle-lay. Any umbrellas to fix today. Any umbrellas to fix today. Any umbrellas to fix today.
give me your lips, and your lips are so heavenly. Stars in the sky are all free, and they shine for me. So does the moon in the blue. All this is mine, and heaven too. You give me your arms, and your arms are like angel wings. Sweet to my ear is the song every bluebird sings. Each rosebud kissed by the dew. All this is mine, and heaven too. I own each summer day, each mountain capped with snow, the sentimental trees, the dreamy streams that flow, every country lane and every street of stone are highways of adventure made for me alone. You give me your love, and your love is a melody. Deep in my heart, I will carry the song with me. You bring a love so divine. All this is mine, and heaven too.
funicula. Happy as we cling together, happy as we sing together, happy with the fairy book serenade.
Chance for me, then I don't care. Fools rush in where wise men never go, but wise men never fall in love. So how are they to know? When we met, I felt my life begin, so open up your heart and let this fool rush in.
got so smart again, but though it's unwise, I can't disguise my love. Though I know too much love may curb the fire, yet there I go, led astray by my desire. There's no golden rule to guide a fool in love. I tell my heart, be careful, or you'll find that you dream alone. I'm wise, it's true, what good does it do? My heart has a mind of its own. There I go, spilling all the dreams I knew, and there I go, thrillingly in love with you. Don't know if you care, darling, but there I go.
not the pale moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. It isn't your sweet conversation that brings this sensation. Oh no, it's just the nearness of you. When you're in my arms and I feel you're so close to me, all my wildest dreams come true. I need no soft lights to enchant me, if you only grant me the right to hold you ever so tight, and to feel in the night the nearness of you.
Serenade onward. Hear him picking out a melody, peck, peck, pecking at the same old tree. He's as happy as a bumblebee all day long. Come on and try that rhythm. Just let your heart beat with them. And when you hear that tick, a tick, 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 a tick, 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 a tick, tick, sing right along. To serenade your lady, just find a tree that's shady and listen to that tick, a tick, 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 a tick, tick, happy little woodpecker song.
Imagination is funny. It makes a cloudy day sunny. Makes a bee think of honey just as I think of you. Imagination is crazy. Your whole perspective gets hazy. Starts you asking a daisy what to do, what to do. Have you ever felt a gentle touch and then a kiss and then find it's only your imagination again? Oh well, imagination is silly. You go around willy-nilly. For example, I go around wanting you, and yet I can't imagine that you want me to. not Marie or Emily or Doris.
None of them but
Only my Dolores.
Just Dolores.
From a balcony above me, she whispers love me and throws a rose. Ah, but she is twice as lovely as the rose she throws. I would die to be with my Dolores,
to be near her. I,
Dolores. I was made to serenade Dolores.
Serenade her, chorus after chorus.
Just imagine eyes like moonrise, a voice like music, lips like wine. What a break if I could make Dolores mine, all mine. Serenade Dolores.
Serenade her, chorus after chorus.
Just imagine eyes like moonrise, a voice like music, lips like wine. What a break if I could make Dolores mine, all mine.
By the way, this time the dream's on me. You'll take my hand and you look at me adoringly. But as things stand, this time the dream's on me. It would be fun to be certain that I'm the one, to know that I at least supply the shoulder you cry upon, to see you through till you're everything you want to be. be true, but this time the dream's on me.
Sunset in the summer skies, the golden flicker of the fireflies, the gleam of love light in your lovely eyes. These are the things I love. A silver moonbeam peeping through the trees, a bed of tulips nodding in the breeze, the look you give in answer to my plea. These are the things I love. Oh, once I thought that life was just a winter thing. My heart was cold, and then you came to me, and like a breath of spring, you turned the silver snow to gold. A robin serenade when day is through, the babbling brook beside our rendezvous, your sweet voice whispering, darling, I love you. These are the things I love. Serenade when day is through, the babbling brook beside our rendezvous, your sweet voice whispering, darling, I love you. These are the things I love. and I know the reason why a summer sky is blue, and we know why birds in the trees sing melodies true, and why love will grow from the first hello until the last goodbye. So the sweet romance, there is just one answer, you and softly to me. I don't hear a call at all. I hear a rhapsody. And when your sparkling eyes are smiling at me, then soft through the starlit skies, I hear a rhapsody. My days are so blue when you're away. My heart longs for you, so won't you stay? My darling, hold me tight and whisper to me. Then soft through a starry night, I'll hear a rhapsody.
the best for me, Lionel.
Step aside, partner, it's my day. Bend an ear and listen to my version
of a really solid Tennessee excursion.
Pardon me, boy, is that the Chattanooga Choo-Choo?
Yes, yes, track 29.
Boy, you can give me a shine.
Can you afford to board a Chattanooga choo-choo?
I got my fare
and just a trifle to spare.
You leave the Pennsylvania station about 3:45. Read a magazine and then you're in Baltimore.
Dinner in the diner, nothing could be finer
than to have your ham and eggs in Carolina.
When you hear the whistle blowing 8 to the bar, then you know that Tennessee is not very far.
Shovel all the coal in, gotta keep it rolling.
Ooh, ooh, Chattanooga, there you are.
There's gonna be a certain party at the station.
Satin and lace,
I used to call Funny Face. She's gonna cry until I tell her that I'll never roam.
So Chattanooga choo-choo,
won't you choo-choo me home?
Chattanooga, Chattanooga,
get aboard.
Chattanooga, Chattanooga,
all aboard.
Chattanooga, Chattanooga, Chattanooga choo-choo,
won't you choo-choo me home?
Chattanooga choo-choo.
Write a word, but happiness they found in a little song they heard. Here's how it would sound.
That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet. That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet. That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet. That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet.
Now the Rawson is a Swedish town, the Rillera is a stream. Prala is the boy and girl, the Hudson is their dream.
That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet. That's a Rawson on the river, and a brawl, a suet. I guess I'll have to dream the rest.
If you can't remember the things that we said, those nights that my shoulder held your sleepy head,
if you believe that parting's best,
I guess I'll have to
dream the rest. I guess I'll have to dream alone
of honeymoon cruises once dear to my heart, of one-room apartments where we said we'd start,
of foolish things we planned to own.
I guess I'll have to dream
alone.
I can see
that your heart has gone astray. As for me,
I'll love you the same old way.
I guess I'll have to dream the rest.
There'll be no friends waiting to throw shoes and rise. Those heavenly moments will never come twice.
I'm thankful for the hours you've blessed.
I guess I'll have to
dream the I'll have to dream the rest.
There'll be no friends waiting to throw shoes and rise. Those heavenly moments will never come twice.
I'm thankful for the hours you've blessed.
I guess I'll have to dream the rest.
Guess I'll have to dream the
does my heart wander aimlessly the whole night through? It all comes back to me now. A starry summer sky, a laughing you and I alone. It all comes back to me now. A sea of midnight blue, your face uplifted to my own.
We called it a thrill of the moment and blamed the moon up above. We didn't know what the glow meant. We never dreamed it might be love. It all comes back to me now. The love I threw away, and now each lonely night I pray that it will all come back to me someday.
The day you left me behind, I'd take a stroll and get you right off my mind. But now I find that I don't want to walk without the sunshine. Why'd you have to turn off all that sunshine? Oh, baby, please come back or you'll break my heart for me. 'Cause I don't want to walk without you, no, sirree.
you tell me where my love can be? Is there a meadow in the mist where someone's waiting to be kissed? Skylark, have you seen a valley green with spring where my heart can go a journey over the shadows in the rain to a blossom-covered lane? And in your lonely flight, haven't you heard the music in the night? Wonderful music, faint as the will-o'-the-wisp, crazy as a loon, sad as a gypsy serenading the moon. Oh, Skylark, I don't know if you can find these things, but my heart is riding on your wings. So if you see them anywhere, won't you take me there?
McCarthy loved Rosie O'Day. She was the prettiest thing. And every night in his sweet Irish way, under her window he'd sing,
Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, you're daring, you're darling, you're lovely, that's what I mean when I say, Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, boom tootie, boom tootie, boom tootie, eh. Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, eh. Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, eh.
You're daring, you're darling, you're lovely, that's what I mean when I say,
Rose O'Day, you're my Filligadooshie, Shinnamarooshie, Balder, all the boom tootie, boom tootie, boom tootie, boom tootie, eh.
jiggers of moonlight and add a star. Pour in the blue of a June night and one guitar.
Mix in a couple of dreamers and there you are. Lovers hail the moonlight cocktail.
Now add a couple of flowers, a drop of dew. Stir for a couple of hours till dreams come true.
As to the number of kisses, it's up to you.
Moonlight cocktails
need a few.
Cool it in the summer breeze. Serve it in the starlight underneath the trees.
Discover tricks like these are sure to make your moonlight cocktail please.
Follow the simple directions and they will bring life of another complexion where you'll be king.
You will awake in the morning and start to sing.
Moonlight cocktails
are the thing. Follow the simple directions and they will bring life of another complexion where you'll be king.
You will awake in the morning and start to sing.
Moonlight cocktails are the thing.
Serenade in blue. I'm somewhere in another world alone with you, sharing all the joys we used to know.
Many moons ago.
Once again your face comes back to me, just like the theme of some forgotten melody in the album of my memory.
Serenade
cafe, a crowded floor.
And as we dance the night away, I hear you say forevermore. And then the song became a sigh, forevermore became goodbye. But you remain in my heart, so
tell me, darling, is there still a spark, or only lonely ashes of the flame we knew?
Should I go on whistling in the dark?
Serenade in
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
yippee-yay,
as I go riding merrily along.
right along,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
yippee-yay,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
Yippee-yay,
as I go riding merrily along.
right along,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
yippee-yay,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
oh, Mary Ann, oh, Mary Ann, Mary Ann, though we done some moonlight walking, this is why I ups and ran.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
Yippee-yay,
as I go riding merrily along.
right along,
And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
yippee-yay,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
yippee-yay.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle,
that jingle,
as I go riding merrily
as I go riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Oh, ain't you glad
And that
you're
song
single?
ain't so very far
And that
from wrong.
song ain't so very far
Bessie
from
Lou,
wrong.
oh, Bessie Lou,
Though we done a heap of dreaming, this is why it won't come true.
I got spurs that jingle,
I
jangle,
got
jingle,
spurs that jingle,
as
jangle,
I
jingle,
go riding merrily
as I go
along.
riding merrily
And they
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
you're
they sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad
And that
you're single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
So I'll jingle on along.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle,
My mama done told me when I was in pigtails. My mama done told me, she say, hun, now a man's gonna sweet talk and give you the big eye. But when that sweet talking's done, a man is a two-faced, a worrisome thing who'll leave you to sing the blues in the night. Now the rains are falling, hear the train a-calling, hoo-ee.
will start the trees to crying, and the moon will hide its light. When you get the blues in the night, take my word, the mockingbird will sing the saddest kind of song. He knows things are wrong, and he's right. From Natchez to Mobile, from Memphis to St. Joe, wherever the four winds blow, I've been in some big towns, and I've heard me some big talk, but there is one thing that I know. A man is a two-face, a worrisome thing who'll leave you to sing the blues in the night. I got the blues in the night.
When the lights go on again, all over the world, and the boys are home again, all over the world, and rain or snow is all that may fall from the skies above. A kiss won't mean goodbye, but hello to love. When the lights go on again, all over the world, and the ships will sail again, all over the world. Then we'll have time for things like wedding rings, and free hearts will sing. When the lights go on again, all over the world.
go to see Queenie, the cutie of the burlesque show. And the thrill of the evening is when out Queenie skips, and the band plays the polka while she strips.
Take it off! Take it off!
Cries a voice from the rear.
Take it off! Take it off!
Soon that's all you can hear.
But she's always a lady, even in pantomime. So she stops, and always just in time.
She's as fresh and as wholesome as the flowers in May, and she hopes to retire to the farm someday. But you can't buy a farm until you're up in the chips, so the band plays the polka while she strips.
Take it off, take it off.
All the customers shout,
Down in front, down in front.
while the band beats it out.
But she's always a lady, even in pantomime. So she stops, and always just in time.
Queenie, queen of them all. Queenie, someday you'll fall. Someday church bells will chime in strip polka time.
Oh, I hate carny waltzes, and I hate the gavotte. But there's one big advantage if the music's hot. It's a fast-moving exit just in case something rips, and the band plays the polka while I strips.
Drop around, take it in, it's the best in the West.
Take it off, take it off.
You can yell with the rest.
Stick around when it's over. I'm a peach when I'm dressed, but I stop, and always just in time.
Queenie, queen of them all. Queenie, someday you'll fall.
Someday church bells will chime
In strip polka time. Hey!
There's a legend in Rio about a girl who's quite a dream, and so I went to see, till I landed in Rio. I thought the tale was just a bit extreme, but I'm forced to agree. As bright as flame, tangerine, when she dances by, señorita stare and caballero sigh, and I've seen tangerine raised in every bar across the Argentine. Yes, she has them all on the run, but her heart belongs to just one. Her heart belongs to but her heart belongs to just one. Her heart belongs to Tangerine.
Taking a chance on love.
Come those happy-go-lucky 3 cadets.
Here I go again. I hear those trumpets blow again. All aglow again. Taking a chance on love. Here I slide again. About to take that ride again. Starry-eyed again. Taking a chance on love. I thought that cards were a frame-up I never would try. But now I'm taking the game up and the ace of hearts is high. Things are mending now. I see a rainbow blending now. We'll have a happy ending now. Taking a chance on love.
where in heaven you were fashioned for me. Angel eyes knew you. Angel voices led me to you. Nothing could save me. Fate gave me a sign. I know that I'll be yours come shower or shine. So I say, believe, dearly beloved, be mine.
black magic that you weave so well. Those icy fingers up and down my spine. The same old witchcraft when your eyes meet mine. The same old tingle that I feel inside. And then that elevator starts its ride. And down I go, round and round I go, like a leaf that's caught in the tide. I should stay away, but what can I do? I hear your name, and I'm aflame with such a burning desire that only a kiss can put out the fire. For you're the lover I have waited for, the mate that fate had me created.
singing for me and my gal. The birds are singing for me and my gal. Everybody's been knowing to a wedding they're going, and for weeks they've been sewing every Susie and Sam. They're congregating for me and my gal. The parson's waiting for me and my gal. And sometime I'm gonna build a little home for 2 or 3 or 4 or more in Loveland for me and my gal.
The glow of moonlight in the park, the lights that spell your name, the autumn breeze that fanned the spark that set our hearts aflame. Our kiss was a sky ride to the highest star. I gave you my love to the melody of the music, the madness that made our Manhattan serenade. Our Manhattan serenade.
nothing at all. Half a love never appealed to me. If your heart never could yield to me, then I'd rather have nothing at all or nothing at all. If it's love, then there is no in-between. Why begin, then cry for something that might have been? No, I'd rather have nothing at all. But please don't bring your lips so close to my cheek. Don't smile or I'll be lost beyond recall. The kiss in your eyes, the touch of your hand makes me weak, and my heart may grow dizzy and fall. And if I fell under the spell of your call, I would be caught in the undertow. So you see, I've got to say no, no, or nothing at all.
Whenever it's early twilight, I watch till a star breaks through. Funny, it's not a star I see, it's always you. Whenever I roam through roses, and lately I often do. Funny, it's not a rose I touch, it's always you. If a breeze caresses me, it's really you strolling by. If I hear a melody, it's merely the way you sigh. Wherever you are, you're near me. You dare me to be untrue. Funny, each time I fall in love, it's always you. That this heart and mind embraces all day through. In that small cafe, the park across the way, the children's carousel, the chestnut trees, the wishing well. I'll be seeing you in every lovely summer's day, in everything that's light and gay. I'll always think of you that way. I'll find you in the morning sun, and when the night is new, I'll be looking at the moon, but I'll be seeing you.
again.
In a reminiscing mood, we hear from Nancy Norman.
There goes that song again. We used to call it our serenade. We fell in love when we heard it play over and over and over and over again. I still remember when I sang the words and they made you mine. I'd steal a kiss and repeat each line over and over and over and over, and then we drifted apart. You walked off with my heart. It's funny how one listen just starts me reminiscing. I'd soon forget that yen I told myself when you said so long, but I was wrong. There goes that song again.
I met somebody who was mighty sweet and mighty fair to see. I asked her, would you have a little talk, have some talk, have some talk, and all the fellows standing on the walk, wishing they were me. Oh, mama, mama, let me dress up tonight, dress up tonight, dress up tonight. Got a secret, gonna fest up tonight while I dance by the light of the moon. Gonna dance with a dolly with a hole in the stocking while her knees keep a knocking and her toes keep a rocking. Dance with a dolly with a hole in the stocking. Gonna dance by the light of the moon.
dream of you. More than you dream, I do. How can I prove to you this love is real? You're mean to me more than you mean to be. You just can't seem to see the way I feel when I am close to you. The world is far away. The words that filled my heart, my lips can't seem to say. I want you so, more than you'll ever know, more than you dream I do. I dream of you.
If you ever go to Trinidad, they make you feel so very glad. Calypso sing and make up rhyme, guarantee you one good real fine time.
Drinking rum and Coca-Cola. Drinking rum and Coca-Cola.
Drinking rum and Coca-Cola, go down Point Cunama. Both mother and daughter working for the Yankee dollar.
Beach, GI romance with native beach. The whole night long make tropic love. Next day, city, hot, sunny, cool on.
Drinking rum
and Coca-Cola.
Drinking rum
and Coca-Cola.
Figure fine, like Trinidad coastline. One thing that you see so plain, she's a little plump around Port of Spain.
Drinking rum
with Coca-Cola.
Drinking rum
with Coca-Cola. Jump and bump and shake so bold. That's a fine way to break up a cold.
Drinking rum, drinking rum, drinking rum, drinking rum and Coca-Cola.
Drinking rum and Coca-Cola.
Oh, I'm packing my grip, and I'm leaving
leaving today, 'cause I'm taking a trip California way. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. I'll forget my sins, I'll be making new friends where the west begins and the sunset ends. 'Cause I've decided where yours truly should be, and it's the San Fernando Valley for me. I think that I'm safe in stating she will be waiting when my lonely journey is done. Do, and kindly old Reverend Thomas made us a promise. He will make the two of us one. So I'm hitting the trail to the cow country. You can forward my mail, care of RFD. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home. Gonna pack my grip and I'm leaving today. I'm taking a trip California way. San Fernando, San Fernando, gonna make the valley my home. Just Molly and me, that's the life we're right. Make 20 minutes from Hollywood on a bus, where the wolves are dressed in dungarees. I'm gonna settle down and never more roam, and make the San Fernando Valley my home, sweet home. If you live in the valley, your neighbors will be Gable and Taylor and Mickey Rooney. That's the spot to raise a family. You're telling me? In the valley, San Fernando.
the sound of my heart's refrain, singing like a million little bluebirds after the blue, blue rain.
wish you could hear what I say. And here in the gloom of my lonely room, we're dancing like we used to do. Making believe is just another way of dreaming, so till my dreams come true, I'll whisper goodnight, turn out the light and kiss my pillow, making believe it's you. I'll whisper goodnight, turn out the light and kiss my pillow, making believe it's you.
Don't load, load, load that don't. Don't load, load, load that don't. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs that I be, a kiddly I be too, wouldn't you? Oh, maresy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs that I be, a kiddly I be too, wouldn't you? If the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit jumbled and jivey, sing mares eat oats and does eat oats, little lambs eat ivy. Mares eat oats and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy, a kiddly ivy too, wouldn't you? A kiddly ivy too, wouldn't you? As for me, foo-doo-doo-doo. As for me, foo-doo-doo-doo. Leave us face it, food will do. Maresy dotes and dozy dotes, and little lambs and biggly lambs and all kinds of lambs eat ivy, a kiddly ivy too, boy. Isn't that a silly thing to do? Maresy dotes and dozy dotes, and lambs get jivey when they eat ivy. I could get jivey too. Shoot the jivey ivy, do-do. Words sound queer, funny to hear, little bit jumbled and jivey. Mares eat oats and does eat oats, and diddle like they little kiddlies eat ivy. Mares eat oats and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy, a kiddle eat ivy too, wouldn't you? It's such a silly thing, but it's really fun to sing. Oh, mares eat does.
You always heard the one you love, the one you shouldn't hurt at all. You always take the sweetest rose and crush it till the petals fall. You always break the kindest heart with a hasty word you can't recall. So if I broke your heart last night, it's because I love you most of all.
love you most of all.
She's gonna meet a friend. Folks around these parts get the time of day from
on the Atchison, Topeka, and the Santa Fe. Here she goes. Yeah, Jim, you better get the ring. She's got a list of passengers that's mighty big, and they all want lists to Brown's Hotel, 'cause lots of them been traveling for quite a spell, all the way from Philadelphia on the Atchison, Topeka, and the Santa Fe. traffic will be sin, and that's what I'm against. Settle back and just sit tight. You've got an accent, accentuate the positive, yeah, mine ain't the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. You gotta spread joy up to the maximum. Bring glue down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene. To illustrate my last remark, Johnny in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark? Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
Symphony of love, music from above. How does it start? You walk in and the song begins. Singing violin, start in my heart. Then you speak, the melody seems to rise. it softly dies. Symphony, sing to me. Then we kiss, and it's clear to me, when you're near to me, you are my symphony.
Again, it's been a long, long time. Haven't felt like this, my dear, since can't remember when. It's been a long, long time. You'll never know how many dreams I dreamed about you, or just how empty they all seemed without you. So kiss me once and kiss me twice and kiss me once again. It's been a long, long time. Just how empty they all seemed without you. So kiss me once and kiss me twice and kiss me again. It's been a long, long time.
your make-believe ballroom. Let's dance, romance, at the tip of your fingers, while the melody lingers. Let's dance, dance, dance. Just start in swaying while the band is playing. Music is worth your while. Let this station give you dancing. Simply turn the dial and keep on dancing, though you've only a small room. Make it your ballroom. Let's dance.